Hello, good morning, or good afternoon, good whatever time of the day it is for you. Is it kind of weird? I'm still playing with things, getting back into the swing of things. It's kind of weird that if I have music and game audio at the same time, seems like that'd be kind of weird. Let me do this for the moment. We can chat. We don't need no stinking game audio right now. I settled on, did some test recordings. Last time I streamed, the music volume was so low that I couldn't even hear it. And then when I turned it up, I noticed in test recordings today before I started that the music was too loud. So I settled on 15 as a volume. So we're gonna try that, see how it goes. I have the important question, or not a question, statement, thing, announcement. Here we go. A bear walks into a restaurant and says, "I'd like a grilled cheese." What's with the big pause? The bartender asks. I'm a bear. Okay. That's, we got that out of the way. So, we can, focus on not cringe. This is, this playlist is called Chiptune. I like it a lot. It's like old school music. Old school video game music. I like it a lot. Maybe that's like the era of gaming that I grew up with, right? Nintendo, the original Nintendo. I wasn't an Atari boy. That was before my time. Even I'm not that old. Although I don't know, maybe I am. We just didn't have that. I think I was like 5 or 6 or something like that when we got a Nintendo. So the Atari was probably before my time. I don't know how much earlier the Atari came out than the Nintendo, but I think it was early enough that I wouldn't have had it. Anyway, this is like Nintendo, Sega, that sort of stuff. It reminds me of this particular song. Kind of reminds me of I don't know why, because I can't remember the music from it, but it kind of reminds me of the Ninja Turtle game, where there's one level where you're like skateboarding down a beach. For whatever reason, this kind of reminds me of that. I liked that game. I remember liking that game. If I played it today, you know, we'd see how well it aged. But, yeah. Anyways. Oh, I didn't announce my presence. Okay. My train whistle. For those of you who don't know, I am a train conductor by profession. So, I have some train things. I even have some bibs, but I haven't been wearing them because they kind of look weird on the camera. Because I got, like, pinstripe. So they kind of look, with the stripes, they kind of look blurry. I have a hat. That I will try out at some point. I have 3 hats, actually. But have not, other than the one time, I have not worn them. Because the one that I wore is also pinstriped. Because I got the whole, like, pinstripe thing going on with that. For the costume, the content costume. And I got a black one, and I got one with a colorful design that we will see at some point, but not today, I suppose. You get warmed back up, and a couple more streams maybe we'll start seeing, or maybe with the next game. I don't know, because I haven't been wearing it at all with this game, so maybe with the next game. We'll see. I don't know. Whenever I feel like putting it on, I'll put it on. It's right over there. I can put it on. Well, I got the whistle, though. Anyways. So, the whistle is for at the start of the stream. I flubbed it today. I did get everything else started today, though, so hopefully we're in better position. You can see Mr. Bot, at least those of you on Twitch, see Mr. Bot posting in the chat. So that's good. We got Streamer Bot going. We got the Stream Deck mobile going. We had the music up. All things that I forgot last time. All right. We got coffee. That's why I'm talking so much. I'm highly caffeinated already. It's my 3rd cup. And this is a big cup. It's probably like 2 cups per cup. Cup and a half, maybe. I don't know. Anyways. All right. Enough shenanigans. Let's get some bondage going on. Chapter 20. Arrogance Peak. We're arriving at the peak of arrogance. With Liberty and Helena here. I don't know why. Anyway. You don't fight like a monk, Helena? What do I fight like? A seasoned veteran, I always knew it was a mistake not to send at least some of our novices to train with the patient mother.
Hush.
Wusheng is not a muster field, it is a sacred place of prayer and contemplation. One that also churns out fearsome warriors more consistently than an assassin's guild. Well, if Helena is any indication, they do churn out some fearsome warriors because she's a beast. In other words, with words like those, it's no wonder your novices have not received training on the Tranquil Isle. Already flubbed it. Already, words are hard. We've never tried to send them. And what makes you think they would be accepted if you did? The patient mother is well aware of who we are. I'm sure she is very well read, but she does not run her monastery like a minor barony, beholden to the tides of petty politics.
The silent guide.
The path she walks is supernatural. She aids those who would seek the call of the gods, and she is content to do no more.
Keep that in mind.
You don't actually believe that, do you? I'm probably asking that to the wrong person. Yes, you are. It's good to see you again, Maeve. It's been too long. Long for you, Liberty. To me, it feels fresh.
Keep that in mind.
Right. I'm growing achy and old, and you are still a spring chicken. I understand that you've spent most of your recent years at Arrogance Peak. Why? Official order business can't say much more than that. I know of the aspects held near there. They would not have sent someone of your rank. Grand Inquisitor back with all the questions, huh? I am simply concerned for you. I remember the most radiant woman I'd ever met. You were a force. Am I not still? You may still be as powerful, but the light inside you has dimmed. Your eyes do not carry the same ferocity they once did. Yeah, well, I grew up, learned control, learned patience. Good things to have, but they don't explain it all away. What happened at Arrogance Peak? Nothing at all, Maeve. I spent a decade brewing beer and mead with village idiots. It was wonderful. Okay. There is something to be said for simplicity. Sometimes a simple existence is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Very well.
I see. You have calmed in that time. That much is understandable. I still don't understand why you chose to post in the first place. Look, you knew me when I was at my most vulnerable. I was uncontrolled. I hurt people. I didn't want to risk continuing on that path. For 10 years? I got to stop in once in a while to see Sterling and Irving. Someone had to. Yes, Alistair was away with his duties. I am aware. How I understand it, you should have been as well.
Not personal.
Can you just take the hint that I don't want to talk about it? I will. I'm sorry for the trouble. It really is good to see you. The pink hair brigade here. I guess hers is kind of maroonish. Anyway. Vesta, if we succeed in securing the aspects, you will have fulfilled your duty, will you not? That's right. What will you do then? Whatever needs doing, whatever next needs doing. Whatever's right. But how will you be... Blah, 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 blah. I swear I can read. But how will you recognize that when it comes? How will you know you're where you're meant to be? When you heard the call of the gods, your mission became clear,
right.
no? Yes, I knew I had to challenge the champion of Oasis. And what did you do then? I followed him to you, and then others through yet more challenges. And how did you know that was what you were meant to do?
The silent guide
Excuse me.
leads true.
It seemed clear at the time. One challenge led to the next. Why else would the gods have led me to Arima when they did, tested me as they did, if not to join all of you in something greater? Exactly. Your call has never left you, just as my duty will never leave me. How I fulfill that duty will change as the world changes. When the time comes, I'll know what I do then, just like I knew it before. You're wise not to bind yourself up with tomorrow's concerns. Today's troubles are enough. Nira was the same way. When our quest is complete, you should find her. Vesta, I told you, I cannot return. No, but I have a feeling her time at the monastery came to an end not long after yours.
I don't understand.
How can you be sure? I'm not. It's just a feeling I have. Maybe she'll be the one to find you, not unlike how you found Arima. That may be, but for now, it's as you say. We focus on the day.
My shield is yours.
And there's no shortage of tasks ahead, though I'm quite... Where's quite? Where did that word come into my brain? Though I'm glad to face them side by side with a friend. As am I. I spend a lot of time reading. Like in my free time, I read a lot. I probably read about a book a week, or maybe some of the books I've been reading have been pretty long. Like the Wheel of Time series I've been reading. They're very long books. They're like 800-900 pages, and that's the hardcover. So big pages. So on the soft cover is probably more pages than that. I don't know. Maybe the text is just smaller, but they're taking me about a month to read ish. But normally, like a normal sized novel, I read about a book a week ish. But for some reason, when I have a mic here, the words, or if maybe it's because I'm reading out loud, I'm not that used to that, and my brain is like splitting the task of reading in and then speaking out. I don't know, but words are hard. Now, Maeve, I've got a wee question I've always wanted to ask someone as wise and well-traveled as yourself. Please, ask and I'll do my best to live up to your high expectations. Why is it that in all my years of existence, I've never seen a wrinkly elf? Surely they do age eventually. You're wise to assume so, Fenton. Elves, like dwarves and humans, begin to show physical signs of old age in the last 20 to 40 years of their lives. However, since most live for centuries, even 40 years is but a fleeting comet in the night sky of an elf's life. That's As such, at any given point, only a small percentage of the elven population ever exists in its final stage, and many, quite vainly, I might add, even regard it as shameful to be seen this way. Often, they retreat into their homes and take to the arts, quiet reflection, or the writing of memoirs to pass their last remaining walk on this planet. Do you expect you'll do the same?
Not.
While my legs will carry me, I will continue my field work. Even if my body should fail, I doubt I'll ever truly feel my work is done. So no plans for an early retirement? Not that I foresee. What of half-elves like yourself, then? Do you expect your own life to be so generous in years? There are a few among us on Terra, but longevity tends to span the difference between elf and human lifespans. So there's no way of knowing how long you've got left before the end?
That's correct.
That's right.
Varden's beard.
I'd be in a perpetual midlife crisis, I think. That's some way to live. Many dwarves and humans live much the same. In Threlisar, we're all called to reflect on our mortality at an early age. We learn that each year, just as we pass the anniversary of our birth, we also pass the anniversary of our death, only without knowing. That's pretty profound. We all do that, right? Every year, we live through the date on the calendar that we're going to die. We just don't know which day that is. Wow. That's deep, Maeve. That's a grim thought. I don't think that's grim. I think that's... I like that a lot. I'm not sure exactly why. Huh. I don't think it's grim, though. We're all going to die. That's one of the things about being, like, sentient, about being an intelligent race. We all know that we're going to die at some time. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe it is grim. I don't know. It's not grim to me. For the first few years, perhaps, but in time, it reminds one to live with intentionality.
Had a few.
Be that as it may, I think I'll stick to strong drinks and good friends on birthdays. Thank you very much. Yes, as is your right. It's best to not know, you know, when or how you're going to go. But I think it's also valuable to know that you are going to go. Because like she said, then you can live with intention. You can live dedicated to something, to spending your time wisely. Because you don't have an infinite amount of time. However you're spending your time should be a conscious choice. Which is why I'm so grateful whenever someone is spending some of their time with me, because you only get so much. Really appreciate it. Black Abyss, they've done it again. Another arrow in your sash, and a much larger tear. Can I have a look? Oh, that's not so bad. You can patch that right up like the last one. Vesta should be able to lend a hand if you need it. I don't wear patchy clothes. Imagine. How did you fix the last one? I didn't. I bought a new sash.
I'm sure of it.
Suffice it to say, I don't enjoy spending time at the tailor's. I'm sure whoever is responsible knows that well. This was clearly intentional. Well, either the aim was really poor or they weren't trying to kill you. How do you figure? If you wear the sash again, you'll see. The tear starts right under your arm. I suppose you're right. Well, still, that's no comfort. I'd rather they challenge me to a real fight than poke at my back from the shadows like a craven. I will get to the bottom of this. I'm sure you will. Remind me to move the camera when we get into a battle. Right now it's fine, and I don't know exactly which spot to move it to. I know it belongs on the right-hand side, so I'm not covering up the portrait, but I can't remember what spot exactly, you know, what's a good spot. Remind me, chat. That's your job. I've come to realize, Marin, for all the praise you've given me, you're an excellent leader yourself. You mean because of how I look after Alden? Not just your brother, but Garrick and Irving too. All of us, really. I feel like that's just what the profession demands, caring for the needs of others. There's some truth to that. How did you know you wanted to become a healer in the first place? Honestly, I think just about the only thing I did know growing up was that I didn't want to be a healer.
Really?
Okay. No, that's a bit of a shock. It seems to come so easily to you, which is why that path was selected for me. I only had one tutor who suggested I take up her profession. I would never have guessed. It's true, I was too impatient with everything else. Healing magic at least took slow, natural processes and sped them up to something manageable. That I could tolerate. Garrick has a similar story, actually. He failed all of his preliminaries except archery. His own mother had to take him in as a pupil.
I should have known.
I never knew that. Well, probably keep that between us. I'm not sure he knows I know that
If you
either.
say so.
Ah, understood. It's funny you say I look after him, too, though. Garrick does accuse me of babying him sometimes. Is that so? Maybe he should be thanking you instead of accusing you of anything. I suspect he could use some guidance, especially in light of what you just told me. I guess, but I think we all could. You might be onto something there. That's for sure. Sometimes we all need someone. The most competent and confident of us need someone to watch over us occasionally. None of us are right all the time. My wife texts me. Had to check that. Nothing critical though. Alden, how do you feel? Pause. That's right. It's always great when you have to chew your coffee. Alden, how do you feel? Fine, just tired. Understandable. These last few days haven't left much time for the rest. For rest. No, they haven't, but I guess the same is true for everyone else. You're quick to consider the burden of others. That is a mark of a good heart. Thanks. Why do you ask anyway? Has my form gotten worse?
Misunderstand.
No, not at all. Quite the contrary. I'd say your abilities have improved even beyond what I thought was possible for someone of your age. That's just it, I suppose. You're quite young to shoulder the burdens we carry.
Aw, come on.
I don't get why everyone always says that. What we're doing is hard, but it's important. What's the point in waiting until I'm older to make a difference? My own hardships began at an early age, I'll remind you. I'm no stranger to these thoughts. It's a curious thing, but sometimes battle shows the best in us. More often, it shows the worst. It's important to remember, even when each day brings new peril, that for most people, most days don't look like ours. That's true. Most of my life in Brookstead was nothing like this. And that wasn't even that long ago.
Things change.
Exactly. Life consists of many moments, some of joy, peace, quiet. At times, the beauty of Terrazale is enough to surprise you, or a smile from a friend.
The arena.
Youth is a time to discover these truths and hold on to them. When I entered the arena, I believed I may have lost some of that time. I can only imagine the same is true for you. Actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. You know, back at Swift Harbor after the battle, when we carried Irving back into the city, the sun set over the ocean.
Wow.
Boy, I never saw anything like it. Never even saw the ocean before. It was beautiful. But I didn't really want to say anything. It felt kind of wrong to find something beautiful after everything we'd been through. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I think our lives have those moments too. You just have to know how to find them. I broached the subject in the hopes of teaching you something I wish I'd learned long ago, but I sense I have become the student. Thank you for sharing that reflection with me. Yeah, of course. Thanks for making me think about it. We have chosen a difficult life, Alden, but we must never lose sight of the reason we chose it. Fortunately for us, we've got plenty of good reasons all around us. Fortunately, indeed. Yes. Friends and family are fantastic reasons to push yourself out of your comfort zone. Where's the person we're supposed to be bonding with here? Am I blind? Huh? That seems like a bug, maybe? Maybe it's her. Huh? What if we go back? Go out, come back? Okay, let's just go through them, I guess. Might restart the game really quick. Save and restart. Bear with me. I don't know if I go on through this chapter, if we'll get the next level of bonding for those characters, whoever's supposed to be bonding, or if it's limited to like one conversation at a time. Must just be bugged. The game does have a few bugs. Okay, well. Maybe we're just not allowed to have that conversation yet. But I bet Rose is supposed to bond with Maeve here. And we don't get to do that. So, fair enough. Let's look. Okay, we need a couple level 3s for Garrick. And 2 for Faust. Faust doesn't really need them, though. Or we can do Faust last. Maeve does, though. So 2 for Garrick and 2 for Maeve. And that is what we will be spending our money on this chapter. Well, then again, okay, let's get, make sure everyone has a healing item or 2. Rose doesn't even have an aspect. Okay. We can fix that. Neither does Alexa. Okay. Couple things we have to do. Okay, I think it's actually going to be more important to upgrade Maeve's weapon than Garrick's. Garrick already hits like a truck for the most part. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna get to level 4 on the balance weapons. I think I do want, though, to get some focus weapons going. Let's sort out this business of not having. Okay. Aspects. True speed doubled. That would be a good one for Maeve, possibly. Crit increased by 30%. Defense and fortitude half. No. Swap strength and speed. That could be good if... Nah. I just realized I forgot to do something. Okay, never mind. They are... public. I set the YouTube streams to be unlisted, but apparently that feature of the SE Live plugin doesn't work because they are public. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Was a decent enough time for me to be looking at that because we have an ad going anyways. For whatever reason, StreamerBot didn't announce that though. Why? Seems like... confused. Maybe it doesn't play that sound when I have studio mode, because when I have studio mode on, the scene doesn't change. For whatever reason, I'd have to target it differently. I want to try something while we're on break. Okay, playing some sounds. I adjusted the volume.
Well, I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
That sounds a lot better.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Seems like...
Well, I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Not sure why that looks like that. Ad's over.
They ask you how you
Bear
are,
with me.
you just have to say that you're fine when you're not
That one's
really
a little bit
fine,
louder
but
than
you
the
just
other
can't
ones.
get into
I
it
need to
because
adjust
they
the
would
volume
never
on that one in particular, individually, but... Okay. I think it doesn't announce the ad if I have studio mode on, which is annoying. What? I gotta remember to turn studio mode off. Swap defense and fortitude? I don't think so. 80% resistance to holy magic? That could be good. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. That's a flat upgrade. I mean, it's a straight upgrade, so that's good. Altum's Descent. Let's remember that. Oh, well, I guess she gets that one then. Give her a couple of those. A lot of these aspects I don't really like. Alexa is a Dragoon. Let's see. This one's a straight upgrade as well. Might go with that one. I don't like the ones that swap for the most part. This is an upgrade too. Let's do this, and then maybe she'll get some dodges in when low on health. I don't think we need to swap anyone else's, as long as everybody has one. Okay. Half of mastery added to accuracy, so Corbin would be a good one to level up. And last time we played, I figured out a way to level up a little bit more efficiently. Okay, I'm gonna do upgrades for somebody's focus weapon. You just start at the top, I guess. Go with Garrick. Well, Garrick will likely sit out. So let's do Helena, because Helena's not going to sit out. We're not going to have Helena sit out. There. That last battle was extremely frustrating to me. There. Save. Let's go. Let's get on with it. My hair is what's fuzzy today. I wore a different shirt last time I wore a blue shirt, and my shirt was like kind of halfway disappearing. So today I wore a red shirt, hoping the green screen would cooperate, and now it's my hair. Okay. After the stream today, I gotta fine tune my green screen settings, I think. Alright. Anyway. After their daring mission to High Ridge, the revolution is faced with a grim decision. Irving's mother, Esme, is being held by Akmenos at Arrogance Peak, near the border of Nuleus. Everyone agrees that they must go after her. Risks be darned. That's right. I decided if the game uses profanity, then I'll just read it the way it is. Okay. Depending. This game, sure, there's not a lot of profanity, but some games are just like full of it. I'll skip some of those words. Anyway. Now, prepared for a fight, they approach Arrogance Peak, where Akmenos awaits. Alone, Irving? Akmenos. Why is he so much bigger?
Greetings.
How pleasant to formally make your acquaintance. Where is my mother? She's safe, not far from here. What do you want for her? Have you ever heard the tale of this place, Arrogance Peak? I haven't. I thought not. It's rather dark, a tragedy, some might say. You won't find it in most histories. Back in the Age of Ascension, a young human woman sought to build a tower to the gods. She amassed an impressive following, thousands breaking back and vow to join her in her quest. It is said that it came to rival even the great Spire of Sojourn, though such a feat would elude the prowess of today's carpenters and masons. Let's get to the point. Patience, young man, patience. The project was progressing at such an unprecedented pace, each of them thought they might actually meet the gods in their lifetime. Rather ironic, actually. They were right. They met a god, a vengeful god, whose name was forgotten. To build such a tower was an affront to him and his authority. So he destroyed it, killing the young woman and invalidating a decade of work from 1,000 mortal souls. Like the Tower of Babel. But gods aren't meant to meddle in mortal affairs. The god's name has faded into obscurity because he never found another follower among mortals. No one knows whether he retained his divinity. I've been watching you for quite some time, Irving. You've grown into a formidable warrior. There are matters afoot that are beyond your comprehension. Best you not meddle in them. Stop this ill-fated revolution and you'll be saving countless lives, your mother among them. I do not wish to see you harmed. These quarrels are beneath my interest. You mean to tell me you never stopped to consider that calling me the human in that story makes you the god? Of course I considered that. It's part of the point. I was told you were bright. In your story, nobody wins. The god was never worshipped again, right? It's just a story.
You've made your death a necessity.
You're just as misguided as those in the story, then. I can't honestly believe I was afraid of you for so long. What did you just say? You're delusional if you think anything you've done is justified. You're a coward. You desecrate the bodies of people who gave their lives for honor. You hide behind them. It's disgusting. Careful, boy, you know not of what you speak. Drop the mystique, Akmenos. I know exactly what I speak of. You're worthless. I had hoped we would get along. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Let's see it then. Well, we're nothing if not confident. Alright, let's take a look at what we've got. Akmenos has isolated Irving. Defeating his minions will weaken him. Okay. What is this? We can't pass this? I probably can't go past this. We need to defeat all the minions. Okay. So we are going to... Oh, and we're split. There's no way to join up. Okay. Where is... Okay, we're missing some of the characters that I would like to see in here. I want... Oh, wait. No. I was thinking I wanted my battle mage to fight these battle mages, but no, that's not right. We want... that. We want him over there. We need kind of a balance here. Okay, a couple of tankish people. On each side. Oh, here's Liberty. Okay. We're gonna almost for sure swap her out with somebody. I want an archer on this side. We have two healers. An archer. Our mage. We have one healer only on the left side, though, sadly. So we probably need to swap Liberty for a healer. And then we'll have about as good a balance as we can get. Seems like we're kind of short. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. And only 6 on this side. That's why. So we have to decide, I guess, where we want our Blade Dancer to go. Blade Dancer's strong against what? Wizards and magicians, weak against conjurers. I select her and just see? No. Okay, where are their thief class fighters? On the right side. A lot of them on the right side. Okay. Unfortunately... Oh, we have 3 healers on the right. With Faust. We go like this. We have 2 healers on both sides. We have this battle mage that's an extra. We can swap out for somebody to level up. So this is kind of what I want to do. I do want to play some of these lower level characters now that I found out a more efficient way of doing this. We'll swap out one of our promoted characters. Let's bring in... The Guardian is actually a kind of a weak class, sadly. I want to bring in someone that I can... he can get... we get a promotion at level 20. No, we got a promotion at level 10, then we get a promotion at level 30. So he can do, like, haste on people. Right? She can phase people and then get an attack here and there. I think the thieves are hasters, the thieves and the archers. So he can just like haste on people to level up. Okay, let's save. And go with that. Let's see how it goes. Akmenos has isolated Irving. Defeating his minions will weaken him. Oh, Irving was here. That's, I needed, so he should be a tank, is what should have happened here, but, dang it. Jeez, look at that damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Just doesn't exist anymore. Amazing. Wonderful. Unfortunately, I think we kind of need to play this patiently. Okay. If we can kill this guy, that would be really good. It's disarm. He does disarming. Okay. So we disarm this battle mage.
What will you do now? Don't mind if I do.
Look at the damage that thing is going to do to me. We have 2 healers, though, if we need them. It's kind of scared of a crit there, even though the chance was low.
Me? I won't let you hurt my friends!
Fantastic. That was a cool animation with the coming out of the ground there. Yeah, I need both of them too.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Okay. Won't kill. Didn't even crit. Benji didn't crit. What? Okay. Right there would have been pretty nice. That's okay, though.
Leave it to me. It is willed.
Hasting that doesn't really help much. He's full. Let's see this. Let's do this. Okay, she's fine. Nobody has taken any damage over here.
Off you go.
Getting her to the front line is more important. Okay. Irving is on his own up there. Can't be healed or anything. Because it's 3 squares. Wait, no. She can reach, right? If Irving has to fall back to like here, she could heal him. Right? I think that'll work. But then I'm only have 1 healer on the right side where I'm already low. Oh wait, no, I'm not lower because is Faust gonna die? Like immediately? The Guardian class is just one of the weaker classes, unfortunately, because of the low fortitude. Okay, they're all coming up, so I don't need to push down. We can stay towards the top to help Irving.
Benji brings the heat!
Oh, Akmenos doesn't have to hit Irving. Okay. So I want to know, I guess I'm curious to know if this barrier will disappear, like after I defeat all the minions. Will this barrier disappear so that I could come up here and fight him? Should I let them come to me? I could push down a little bit and then come back up, I think. Would be the way. Again with no crit. What's going on, Benji?
Stay with me.
At least she can do
Off
something.
you go.
She can heal across the barrier, too. Crit chance, 37. Otherwise, it's close enough to the same. Okay.
It is willed.
Okay.
Embrace your fallen fate.
Fine. It's good, actually. Because then he can come down here. And hope that those archers don't hurt too much. But we can help across the road here.
Let me at him!
I think this is the correct way to play this. Well, let's see. I want to see something here also. Let's see. He's got 3.2k HP. 3.2.
Always a bigger fish.
3.1. Okay, so that is doing essentially what I like to see it doing. I didn't pay attention to how much damage his battle mage did.
Very well. What will you do now?
I'm worried about Faust now.
My shield is yours.
Still with us? Good.
Wait, what if do this? I was hoping to attack one of these guys with Monroe, but I think we need to eliminate this guy. He's just doing too much damage to Faust. Now, if Fenton hits, this guy should be dead. And Monroe can take another couple of hits from magic. No!
You haven't seen the last of me.
Can't do that. So Faust might die also. The right-hand side here might be in very big trouble because of that. We might lose this fight because of that. Right there.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
That sucks really bad. Basically, if Akmenos lands a hit, Someone might die. And even if Akmenos doesn't land a hit, someone might die. That critical was very painful. At least Corbin can dodge these people. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna head out.
Magic reduced by 2. Fantastic. So, our left-hand team here is essentially crippled. I didn't expect them to do that much damage. Benji might die here.
Benji's got this. Legends never die.
I think we're gonna have to reload this fight.
Let me at him! Are you sure? Too easy.
That sucks a lot. I'm like whining to myself in my head. The right hand side here has a much better choke point than the left hand side here. This is so open where they can move around a lot. There isn't a good choke point, but here we have like this 2-space choke point and another 2-space choke point if we need to like limit how much the enemy can move around.
Embrace your fallen fate. Grown is the shadow cast.
Thought you'd never ask.
That's fine. We can heal him.
That settles that.
Okay, Corvin. You can't kill him. You might be able to.
Be honored that I'll kill you myself.
All right.
Now I'll blend in.
Get your head right. Get back in there.
What will you do now?
Stay with me.
She could have gone over here to heal Corbin.
Off you go. I'm here.
I will.
We're doing a decent job. He's already almost a third of the way down. We get a promotion. Wonderful. I think Irving goes to champion. Let's see. Push range can no longer double attack powers increase. Because champion's just so much better. I made Fenton a sentinel and he died almost immediately. The next fight, you know. I think he just got promoted last time. And the champions just survive. Champion's just better. He's doing less damage now, actually. He's not hitting twice. I don't think the left-hand team can survive this fight. Good job, Monroe.
If you're sure.
I think that would open him up to too many different attacks. Yeah, need to go here. Her. Rose is a her. I keep thinking it's Garrick. It's not Garrick. Corbin, I need you to not get hit by anything. I need you to dodge everybody. Look at the range on that.
What will you do now? Diligence is its own
2
reward.
levels.
How can I assist?
Catch your breath. I'll handle this.
Yeah, okay, good luck. Good luck with that. I kind of want to keep Alden here on the left side. No, why? I'm hoping some of their mages would attack Alden here.
It is willed.
This should be fun.
Crit there. Oh, come on, bro. Here we go again. Can't hit anything.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Destiny does not
That's
falter.
really nice.
Whoa!
Doesn't seem like they're going to cooperate there, but I kind of want to leave him here in case one of these mages decides to duke it out.
How can I help?
I think that's about the best thing I can even try to do. Nobody needs healed over there. I need to move that left-hand team all the way up against this wall. Start fighting over here so she can help with healing over there. Let's cross our fingers. See if... I can move people back and forth. Okay.
Have fun.
That might
I've got
save
a
this
lot to
fight.
learn.
Let's see.
You won't feel a thing.
Okay. I can move all my characters to one side, fight all of them. And then go to the other side. Well, almost all. We can't move the mages back and forth. Actually, Alden is the only one that can move characters back and forth. He can pull everybody though. Pull everybody to the right, actually. Okay. We have kind of a plan now. You pull everybody to the right side with Alden. That kind of takes him out of the offensive fight for a minute. He can only phase from one away. Can he phase across the wall? No.
If I must.
I should be... I mean, that Zomboid will be dead.
Silver Garden will thrive when I take charge.
Okay. Perfect.
Destiny does not falter. Experience is a fine
Are you
weapon.
sure?
Have fun.
Effort duly rewarded.
Okay. The last person over there is going to
What will
be
you
in
do now?
a little bit of trouble. Lower chance to crit, higher chance to hit. I guess that's what we do. Okay, I think we're starting to recover here, especially with this plan. We have a plan. That's
I'm
good.
here.
We bonk this person down to 0. There's a chance. If that person crits, it's gonna be a bad time.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
We could leave Akmenos here
Strength is
alive
the only
and
path to
make sure we
peace.
kill all these enemies. I'm glad I brought Corbin. He's tanking for us over there. He's
Diligence is its
evasion
own
tanking.
reward.
Right there would have been very nice, but that's okay. Marin doing some real work here. Love to see it.
I think I can be proud of this.
Eric's just a beast now, too.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Death is your reward.
Bye. Deleted.
That settles that.
Grown is the shadow cast.
How? I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Then we move Maeve. Okay, even if she takes some damage. Probably won't though, yeah. I'm starting to really like these
Destiny does
thief
not
classes. Some of these classes are definitely better than others.
Have fun.
What will you do now?
Me?
Unfortunate. I think in a general way, some classes are definitely better than others. The knight class is strong. This archer class, I can't remember what they're called. The Green Knight, really strong.
My shield is yours.
The priest or prophet is really strong. The Crusader turns out to not be that bad, but the prophet is significantly better. The wizard. We don't have a conjurer leveled up.
This should be fun.
I'm just noticing. Okay, well.
We've got you. Lead the way.
I will.
Over halfway. I really need Corvin to keep pulling that off, even though they're not doing any damage. They're not doing any damage over there. Huh. The Corvin, who's very low level. I'll take it. Not gonna oh, it's because he was disarmed. Okay, these are the ones I really need him to dodge. They go pull Rose out of there next.
Diligence is its own reward.
Maybe we'll pull Rose out of there next. Seems like that might be a good idea.
Was that really necessary?
Okay. We lost a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. And we're definitely not going to kill all these enemies because we'll defeat Akmenos just on counters, even if I try not to.
This should be fun.
Okay. Get the kill there. I think we would defeat Akmenos. So it's probably... There's probably enough enemies down here to reduce his HP to 0, even if Irving were to die. That's probably the way of it.
I am here.
Onward.
Okay. Do this.
What will you do now?
Okay. We can
Maybe now I'll
Have
blend in.
fun!
And just wait here, I think.
I will.
I don't think I need to grind experience anymore now that I figured out how to do that. I grind experience on levels that it makes sense to do that on. I don't think it makes sense to do that on this level. And right now we just try to survive. Get Akmenos dead, and then we can level up in different battles. We should end the fights kind of as quickly as we can, most of the time, to make more money. Corbin's doing a lot of work over there.
Disconcerting.
Aaron will do some damage too. A lot of damage. Akmenos is taking more damage from counterattacks than he is from Irving.
What will you do now?
How can I assist?
Should be fine. And we can stack up mages along that wall. Oh, they won't attack because they can't.
Have fun!
Okay, Corbin. Keep it together over there. Even if it's a disadvantage here. Yeah. Kill. Wonderful. If you're fighting this fight, I would say have a wizard or two with the increased phase range in the fight if you have one available, and just start with bringing your characters over at the very beginning.
Lead the way. We've got you. Leave it to me.
We can do something cheesy for a little extra experience. All the cheese, mac and cheese. Whatever. If it works, it works.
Diligence is its own reward.
Okay, we're gonna hang out right here. We're not gonna hang out right here. We're gonna pause right here and wait for this I'm going to go take a short break. I'll be back hopefully before this gets over. My wife bought me a drink yesterday. And I didn't drink it last night because it's an energy drink, but I just put it in the refrigerator with the straw. And I just went to get it. It still has ice in it. We may have our refrigerator set too cold. Just maybe. Okay. Let's resume getting our butt kicked here.
You aren't worth the ink.
You aren't worth the ink. That's a cool animation. Okay. A little scared for Corbin over there now. Really? He's at 1. Oh, dang. Dang. Our healers have their work cut out for them this next round.
Impressive, is it not?
Have fun.
Just get him out of there.
Me?
Okay. Okay.
Lead the way.
We should be able to whittle their numbers down quite a bit here. Get a kill there.
Onward. Alice guides me.
Okay. We're taking a little bit of a chance here. We need Maeve to dodge some hits this next round.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Do not lose hope.
What will you do now?
Really? 86% chance to hit and I still can't hit anything. Gosh.
I am here.
Want to kill one that hasn't been disarmed? Come on, Rose. Good job. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Agmenos might kill himself on one of my characters this round.
Strength is the only path to peace.
I wonder if I can push him. You just have Irving up there push him around.
Let me at him!
Now Alden can just really farm those guys. The ones who can hit that far. Well, I guess they all can, can't they? Because that's 2 away. I don't know why I was thinking it was 3 for whatever.
Coming in hot!
I guess he won't. Oh, well, that works. Yeah, because you got a critical. Stage clear.
Their malice
Oh,
is but a memory.
Agmenos died. Okay. Cool. Helena with 1,000 damage done. Holy cow. Alden, not much because he spent half the fight phasing people. More than half the fight. We got through it. Hey, this is a really cool scene. Oh, I didn't move my face. You had one job, chat. You're supposed to remind me to move my face. Okay. Anyway. That's a really cool scene. Up against a cliff. Everybody getting ready to put it to him. Anyway, you misjudged what my friends and I are capable of. That's the last mistake you'll get to make. I never misjudge, Irving. Keep that in mind. My greater purpose is beyond your comprehension. You don't live as long as I have without contingency plans. You have great power in you. You may see me as an atrocity, but I know honor such as you could never see. Still, I feel lucky to have made your acquaintance. These are historic times.
It had to be done.
No, Agmenos, I don't see you as an atrocity, simply a man corrupted by fire, just like the rest. A pity, too. There was much wisdom in your speech, yet your arrogance is your downfall after all. Perhaps it is, but not today. What? Did he just... Wait, don't touch it. Not without his glove, or you'll share his fate. I should have seen this coming. I can handle the staff, Irving. I think I know what we're dealing with. So much for seeing the last of him. Let's go find your mother, Irving. We're safe for now. Dang it. I know it's not exactly the life you're used to, but you'll be safe here. I like it. It seems you and your friends have really made a home of this place. Well, it's taken some time, but I guess you're right. Though I do hope to see home again. And not in ashes either, like it used to be. Nothing is ever exactly as it once was. I learned that the moment your father received his first assignment. I saw him, you know, when we traveled to Varroa. When I'd heard you'd fled, I thought you might seek him out. It was a strange thing, meeting him for the first time under these circumstances. Of course, it's not a moment most children ever prepare for. How was he? Well enough, I suppose, but the state of the world seemed to weigh on him a great deal. He asked after you. I'm sure he did. What did you tell him? The truth, that I hadn't seen you in a while, but last I had, you were fine, safe. I never would have guessed. Mother, I was so worried. I was afraid you had...
It's all right.
That they'd... Shh, it's all right. No need to dwell on dark thoughts that have not come to pass. You're right. I'm safe here, and I don't expect to be traveling abroad anytime soon. I'm glad of it. It's you I'm worried about. Much rests on your shoulders now, son. Not mine alone, and it's clearer now than ever that our cause is just. There are more who believe that with each passing day. And each of them have placed their faith in us. I just hope we don't fail them. You won't, I'm sure of it. Though, I will confess, as your mother, I'm obliged to say these kinds of things. Only you can make them true. I know. Chapter 21, The Advance Begins. Should have expected to find you all up. Can't sleep? There's plenty to keep the mind busy, I'm sure you know well enough. Elias, any luck with the necromancer? Not yet. The astral space in these anchors is immense, and none too pleasant. I've encountered a few souls so far, but nothing resembling Ekmenos. Good gods, man, you look terrible. Are you feeling all right? I'm fine, just tired is all, though I must admit, some of these souls, they're so disfigured.
Charming.
Ekmenos must have tortured them for years, and it seems he was fairly imaginative in his methods. Excuse me, if you heard that, I like burped in the middle of a word. Whoops. It's hard to imagine the people they once were. Then don't try to. That could be just what he wants, to slow you down and discourage you. Listen, you've accomplished a great deal today. Why don't you get some rest? I think that might be wise. Don't lose heart, Elias. Your efforts will bear fruit soon enough.
Please.
Speaking of which, we've made some headway on the history of the object. The documents provided by the Mystic Council have been instrumental. What did you discover? Its creation appears to date back before the Calamity. In those days, there were many attempts to artificially manufacture aspects. The appropriate materials, or so they thought, were gathered. Crystals of varying qualities from the depths of the void maws. Then they were often infused into objects and then flooded with exorbitant amounts of arcane energy. In this case, the stones appear to have been embedded into the branch of an ancient tree, though the species I'm unable to recognize. Of course, there are no indications that any of these efforts actually succeeded in creating aspects. Instead, many seem to have produced soul anchors, not unlike the stone which guided us to Koli Sumash. So the staff functions as a sort of multi-room prison?
Sure.
Of souls, yes, and one that has survived millennia at that, without the typical signs of deterioration. So, will there be no more undead while we hold the staff? Can there not be? So we've eliminated the undead threat at least, right? Right. From the looks of the glove Ekmenos wore to wield it, touch alone appears sufficient to transfer a soul into one of its anchors. Truly terrifying. Perhaps it's best to destroy it. I would agree. I wouldn't advise that, not just yet. There's still much we can learn from it, and I've only just begun to explore the records of known artifacts from before the Calamity. Okay, fair enough.
Pace yourself.
If you say so, but it's evident we should approach this business about the staff with caution. I fear it may yet play some role in Ekmenos' plot. I concur. We will tread lightly. I won't let it out of our sight, I assure you. Good. Now, if there's nothing else to report, I'll take my leave. Sleep well. We'll see you at the council in the morning. Okay. So, something that just occurred to me. I think like this game would benefit a lot from having some sort of side quests. Like we have the cave, whatever, where we fought the dragon as like a home base. So it's kind of like Suikoden, right? So at the beginning, you're like a soldier in the army, whatever, and then you find out that the king is kind of corrupt or whatever, and then you find a base. And then you start recruiting people, and you go back to the base, and you build up the base to have different features and stuff based on the people you've recruited. I think, and then you can wander around and like fight enemies, make money, whatever. I think this game would benefit a lot from that. Being able to like actually travel across the map and be able to make some money, level up your characters, experiment with different things, and figure out exactly how you want to, like, what you want, who you want your team to be comprised of. I think it'd be a lot more enjoyable. A lot more. It would be more enjoyable. Because you'd be able to work on bonds, you know, get all the bondage and everything. So it feels like that sort of thing is missing. Being able to move around, fight some random encounters maybe, or like some side jobs. Maybe once we have the Dragon Cave, we could start like taking odd jobs, like mercenary type jobs, rescuing people, like visit a town, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. I think that sort of a job system would be really cool to see in this. I feel like something like that is missing a little bit. Give me just a sec. So something I'm going to start doing is I take some notes as I'm playing, and so that I have something to refer to. After we finish the game, I'm going to make like a final thoughts kind of video. So I want to do, I'm thinking about possibly also doing like a initial thoughts thing after playing an hour or so, after the first hour or two of a game, do like an initial thoughts video and then a final thoughts video at the end. So if I pause to write something down, that's what I'm doing. I'm writing down my thoughts like that. It feels like Suikoden, but Suikoden felt more like a full game because you weren't like, this is super linear. This is like Suikoden, but super linear. You don't get to like wander around and discover allies to recruit, whatever. The game gives them to you, and there's no overworld traveling across the map or anything like that. Anyway. You and Alexa first met at Durban, is that right? Yes, we were cellmates, actually. I see, and did she look after you? In a way. At first she told me I didn't stand a chance of surviving more than a few months. I think she just wanted to toughen me up, and she did. She used to give me a lot of these sayings. Keep your fists high and your head higher, things like that. And you found that helped? I think so. They tried to take a lot of things away from us at Durban. Alexa showed me how to hold on to my dignity. So now you feel indebted to her. I guess it's more that we became friends. That's not something I expected to happen when I first got locked up in there. You trust her then? I'm sorry, Maeve. I don't mean to be rude, but is this some kind of interrogation?
Forgive me.
Oh no, not at all. Well, it's not intended to be. I'm simply a creature of habit, I suppose. You don't trust Alexa, do you? There are always a million reasons to doubt the motives of another, friend or foe. I am trying to learn to be more trusting. Not opening an investigation on your own allies might be a good first step. Of course, I understand why you'd say that. I'm just concerned about the safety of the group. Believe me, Maeve, I am too, and I'm not worried about Alexa. She really cares about our friends. Do you trust me? You haven't given me any reason not to. Then trust me now. Alexa is a threat, but only to our enemies. Your energy is better spent on them. All right, I'll take you at your word. Bird is the word. Must be talking about a book here. The Pilgrim's Recompense, a classic to be sure. Oh, the book? Yeah, I borrowed it from Corbin. I would not have guessed your love of adventure tales. To be honest, I'd much rather read about one than go on one. I think that's most people. Most people think about, like, fantasize maybe a little bit about the zombie apocalypse or this or that. But the reality is, you know, we think in our fantasy that we would be the one to survive in the zombie apocalypse, but in reality, we probably wouldn't. Like me, for instance, I wear glasses. I'm wearing contacts right now, but the instant my glasses break, which they probably would relatively early on, the instant that happens, I'm dead. Like, I won't be able to tell if it's a zombie or human anymore, unless they like smell or there's some kind of movement that would give it away or something. I'd be done. My whole family, except for one of my middle child doesn't wear glasses. The rest of us do. We'd be screwed. Moving on. That I understand. I spent much time in my father's library as a child. Without reading of the adventures of others, I'm not sure I would have so easily embarked on my own. That makes sense. Did you read a lot of adventures? Histories and legends mostly. Any favorites? I was drawn most often to the legends about the ancient peoples of How Fen. Many great heroes sacrificed much to preserve their honor. Sounds kind of tragic. The tragedy is the burden of existence. The stories serve to kindle flames of courage within us to strive against the coming shadows, whether they pass over the world or our own hearts.
I guess so.
Wow, when you put it like that. Let's just say that sounds a lot more interesting than this book. How far along are you? Sir Guillaume just slew the fallen griffin and got his first glimpse of the hallowed city. You should read on. Some tales are like raw gems and do not glisten until the final layers are washed away.
Think so?
Alright, it's not like I have much else to read anyway. You tell me what you make of it in the end. Sure thing. I think that's true. Some books or stories or whatever only get good as you get like farther along into it. It is really hard to stick with it sometimes. Like Stephen King's The Dark Tower series. I read, or listened to, rather, audiobooks. Maybe I'd be better off if I read them, actually. But I listened to the first, I think, 5 books. There's 7, right? 7 books. I think I listened to, like, the first 5. And I just... Because I kept hearing, you know, it gets good, it gets good. And I kept waiting for it to get good. And I was bored. I decided my time would be better spent on different stories, different books. I must confess, when I first rode away from the Tranquil Isle, my mind set on your trial, I didn't think much of what might come next. But if I had, I don't believe I ever would have imagined all that we've been through, or any of it, really. No, I couldn't myself. I think that's likely for the best.
Understand.
What do you mean? I look at my own life. It's fair to say things didn't exactly go according to plan. But my exile from Aramor gave rise to my legend. My time in the desert tested and strengthened me. My path crossed Vestas, and I learned again to depend on others. I formed my own trials and rebuilt my confidence, all in preparation to fight for something greater than myself, to join a group of strangers I had never met against an enemy that once posed no threat to me.
Things change.
If I had instead lived out my own designs, how much less would I have grown? We become who we were meant to be by doing what we never knew we were capable of.
That's right.
The gods indeed are better authors of our lives than we are ourselves. Their visions are greater than our own. They can see our truest potential where we find only weakness. And would you have it any different?
No.
No, I wouldn't. Thank you for this. Truth, Arima. You knew it all along in your heart, just like your call. I merely reminded you. You have my gratitude nonetheless. It's a reminder I'll need in the days to come. Yes, something tells me that's the case for most of us. Sure. Your mother seems to have adjusted to a revolutionary's life. What makes you say that? Just the other day I ran into her by the riverbed. She was issuing orders to the new recruits like a proper general. I'll have to speak with her about that. Only to encourage her, I'm sure. As for myself, I'm not so sure. Do be gentle with her, Irving. It's only a mother's instinct to fiercely guard the efforts of her son. I know she means well. Perhaps it's just a son's instinct to be embarrassed by it. There may be truth in that. You're glad to have her with us, aren't you? Immeasurably. It's rather strange to say, but the Marrows is about the safest place on Etland for her now, out of reach of Varric's agents, I pray. And that's the thing, like, glad to have her safe, right? At least. And I join my prayers to yours. Threatening her life to get to you was both cruel and dishonorable. That goes without saying. But you handled yourself well at Arrogance Peak. A lesser man might have fallen victim to despair or rage, but you never once relinquished your command of the situation. We're fighting a war, though, right? There are not very many rules in war. Especially when you have, like, a low moral barrier, like our enemy seems to. Maybe dishonorable or whatever, but war is. I'm grateful it appeared that way, where there certainly was a storm raging inside of me. I can imagine. Seeing my own mother held captive, it all became real, I guess. Each and every action we take echoes in the lives of real people. For the better, more than not.
Yes.
I hope so. I wouldn't wish the experience upon anyone, but it was certainly a reminder of who we're fighting for. That's good. Such reminders can be useful to us in dark times. Your mother is greatly blessed to have you for a son, and all Delia to have you as the face of its revolution. You flatter me, really, but I appreciate your words. Fenton is quickly becoming one of my favorite characters as well. Alden, my boy, my ears are still ringing from that little stunt you pulled back at Dervin, if you can believe that.
Oh no!
Oh no, did you tell Marin? She might be able to fix that. Only jesting, though I do wonder now and again how you managed to pull that off. What was that chemical called again? Ignesium, I think. I used to work with it a bit back home, but never in large amounts. At Dervin, they had barrels of it. That would more than explain the explosion. You ever see anything like that back home? Not quite. Under the Void Maws, we use spark dust, black as night and fine as sand. Highly flammable, as you might guess, and the stuff works wonders on our cannons. But this Ignesium, I reckon my kin might take an interest in something like that. Maybe you can take some back with you. There might still be some in Brookstead. Aye, though perhaps I have to start with a more manageable quantity, a sample, if you will. We do want to make sure I make it back in one piece. That sounds like a good idea. You know, you've got a real talent for magic, kid. I know many young and old who would envy even a fraction of your skill. Thanks, Fenton, but there's still so much to learn. There is, yes, but you're a quick study. Believe me, when I was your age, I was in no shape to be taking on wizards and dragons. It's a shame, really. You don't get more time to run about in the woods with your friends. I'm sure you miss them. Yeah, I mostly miss my family. It was good to see them when we went back to Brookstead, but still. That's to be expected. I feel it too. No one can tug on your beard like a family, but you'd just as easily join battle for them all the same. I just hope they stay safe. Aye, I'm sure they will. Besides, that's what we're fighting for, to make this world safer. To make this world safer families just like yours. To make this world safer for families just like yours. I think, probably. When you miss them, remember that. I'll try to. I would have thought that the families went to, like, the Dragon Keep. You would have been safer there? Maybe not. Corvin, can I ask you something about what you said to Samara? Of course. How can a story be true if it isn't factual? I'm not sure that makes sense. Have you ever heard the tale of the dragon and the slime?
Yep.
Of course, when I was young. Well, now that you're no longer young, perhaps you could answer me this. Do you truly believe there was a Najan witch who arranged such a contest between these two creatures? Now that he's not young, no longer young? Okay. Still a kid. Maybe. I've seen some pretty weird stuff. Fair. Now let me propose another question. Does it matter? Would the story lose its effectiveness if you learned its events never truly took place? I guess not. And yet we can all find a lasting truth in the story, no? So what you're saying is, even if it didn't really happen, it doesn't matter because the message is true?
Sure.
Something like that. That makes sense.
You've done well.
You know, you've a sharp wit, Alden. Be sure you keep it pointed at foe and not friend. Yes. Although, a sharp wit can help friends learn, right? Like teachers should, you know, hopefully have a sharp wit. Pointed at friends. For someone who never wanted to be a healer, Samara, you sure have talent.
If you say so.
Please, you seem to have things under control just fine when I joined. Maybe, but there are a lot more of us now. I'm grateful I can share the burden. We've grown quite a bit. It's astounding, really. We weren't even sure we'd be able to convince all of you to come with us in the beginning. But you did, without much effort even. And now, it's beyond belief how many people we've drawn to our cause. It seems like people are starting to wake up to the dangers we face. Hopefully not too much. If we do succeed in preventing anything worse from happening, it wouldn't do most folk any good to know just how precariously their way of life balanced on the edge of a knife.
They're counting on us.
The illusion of stability governs many lives. I worry chaos could be the only fruit if everyone knew how fragile social order truly is. I don't think most people are actually that dumb. I think most people understand how fragile the social order is. Like, the rules that we live by exist just because we all agree that they exist, like our laws, whatever. They're not real. They're real, but they're real because we all decide that they're real. I think most people are intelligent enough to understand that. Personally, I think the common people can be trusted to know more than you think. Most of their lives are incredibly difficult even without war. They face hardships on a daily basis. They can handle hard truths.
Are you sure?
I'm not so sure history supports that, Marin. I disagree. I think the role mistrust has already played in today's world. Think of Varric in your kingdom, the Order of Eternals, and the Aspects. It seems to me that a little trust could have avoided a lot of problems. It's pretty obvious what you mean about Varric, and of course I agree. But what about the Order of Eternals?
I don't know.
I just feel like if more people knew about the Aspects, they would have been better defended against misuse. And who knows, maybe they could have even helped to advance civilization instead of collecting dust and treasuries and locked boxes in ancient temples. Well, I think it's kind of like any other tool, right? We all know about like nuclear weapons. We don't have access to them. So I think you can know about something and understand that it's like restricted. It doesn't have to be like secret.
I'm following.
That's an interesting theory. Just something I've been thinking about. Well then, you're undoubtedly a good leader. Your mind gravitates towards the future and approaches that might make Terrazale a better place for all of us. I'd follow someone like that in a battle any day.
You really think so?
Wow, I can pretty safely say I never thought I'd hear that from a princess. I never thought half the things we've done were even possible. Turns out I was thinking too small. I know what you mean. My view of what's possible is certainly a lot wider now. Let's try not to lose it then, the wide view of the world. It's an advantage, really, to know what's actually possible, what you're capable of when you put your all into something. It's like a power all by itself, I think. That's right, Marin. I think so, too. Oh, Faust created a bond before he died on the second turn. Rose, you look bored.
I guess so.
I guess I am, a little. I've got just the thing. Let's play a game. Oh, I don't know. Well, don't worry, I'm open to suggestions. We could play Red Hands Pin the Ears on the Elf, or Would You Rather? Would you rather? That sounds the least violent.
You think?
You'd be surprised. Uh-oh.
Anyway.
All right, first question. Would you rather eat a live cricket or a live snake? Yuck, what's wrong with you, Faust?
Nuh-uh.
No time for that one. Just answer the question. Why, are you going to try and make me eat one?
Jeez.
No, that's just how the game works. It's purely hypothetical. A cricket. And why? They're smaller, so it'd be easier to get it over with. But they're bugs. Don't you think that's pretty gross, eating bugs? Isn't it my turn to ask you something now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Would you rather spend a year as a deckhand on Ford's ship, or...
Stop.
Yep, the second one. Okay, fair enough. That was good. Huh? You don't even know what I was going to ask yet.
Please don't.
Don't need to. I had enough of that guy from the inside of the barrel. All right, next question. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. It seems you hardly ever part with that quill, Corbin. Inspiration is a fickle lover. A faithful writer must be ready to reach for his pen at a moment's notice. And what about an unfaithful writer? I wouldn't know. I've never read any of their work. Fair point.
A moment, please.
On the subject of inspiration, your background has sparked my curiosity. There are a few questions I might ask if you had time.
As you will.
I figured as much. Tell me, the trove of aspects you kept at the temple, did you guard them alone, or were there others with you? Corbin, I'm no hermit. Of course there were others. Those who supported my mission, the clerics who sent me to this temple, and so on.
Certainly.
Naturally, but I mean actually with you, in the temple. Some local folk, all rather lovely, merchants, farmers, travelers, pilgrims from all over Etland. I grew fond of them. And yet, all that while, your mission was hidden from them.
Sworn to protect.
The defense of the aspects was not my only task, Corbin. I'm a cleric. My duty was to tend to the faithful.
Sure.
Of course, no doubt they relied on you to inspire their faith, and who inspired yours? One who prays is never far from the divine. I'll admit, it was difficult at times, but there were little moments now and again that reminded me of my purpose, why I did what I did. Those moments sustained me. What interests you so much about my past, anyway?
This shouldn't be possible.
Just something I've always wondered about clerics. So many lean on them. How can they stand on their own 2 feet?
Take heart.
Same as we march onwards now, together, supporting one another. It's no mystery, really. Good. In that case, our success depends on a proven strategy. I believe it does.
All right.
Then may we all take inspiration from your faith. Bondage Dunzo. Okay. Irving needs a weapon. 2 level 3s. Or level 3, because we already have one. Okay, we don't have enough for any more of those. So now we start working on getting some focus weapons. Okay, I'm going to do focus weapons for people who don't have a balanced weapon first. Like Garrick here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Good level Arma's balance weapon. Who do we have at the bottom here? Sloan the Conjurer. Okay. We actually need 2. Oh my goodness. Oh, she has a power weapon leveled. Yeah, let's give her... Let's get her focus. We can just level her focus up to level 4. I want to get a conjurer promoted anyways. We don't have one yet. Okay. There. Save again. And advance. Our troops can't subsist on their desire to overthrow the king, Irving. They need food. Red Hill is our best bet. I'm not so certain. Can we really expect to win the hearts of Delians by depriving them of food? That might be just the spark Varric needs to rally his people for a counterattack.
Don't think so.
That's absurd. Varric is the one starving his people by refusing to submit. If he were to surrender, we'd restore the supply lines the moment we got wind of it. I'm not sure the people would agree with that.
It's not that simple.
The people may not see it this way. Surely an attack like this is not without risk. Nevertheless, it strikes me as a worthy risk to take. With any luck, our rebellion will be swift and the people of Sojourn will not need to wait long for liberation.
No time to waste.
Besides, if we don't act, the city might turn on Varric anyway. If we're not there to help, it'll be a bloodbath. Irene has suggested an insurrection may be imminent. If that's the case, Alexa's right. We'd best be there when it happens. We've seen what Varric's soldiers are capable of. Many make no distinction between enemies and non-combatants. If we don't protect the civilians, it's likely no one will. It's settled then. Lincoln, muster our troops. We'll need all the help we can get.
I'll give the word.
Gladly. The revolutionaries go toe-to-toe with Akmenos and defeat him, though he escapes into his staff. He escapes into his staff at the last moment. Okay, I didn't realize that's what happened. He went into the staff. I thought he, like, teleported away. So at any moment, he can maybe come back out of the staff, grab it, and then like be like, you know, hit us from behind. I didn't realize that's what happened. Okay. Now, the intellectuals of the group seek to understand the staff and its capabilities, while the others plan to continue the war effort. Having amassed enough community support and troops to take Red Hill, they set their sights on the town. While their troops secure the area, Irving will lead the party on a daring mission to crush the alien forces from the inside out. A newly constructed fortress constitutes the major crown authority in the town. If they capture it, they take the town as well. I can't believe they managed to build this fortress so fast. How many troops are stationed here? If our information is correct, we should be able to handle them. We won't keep the advantage of surprise for long. We need to stop them from sending out reinforcements. Some of these soldiers have no love for Varric, I'm sure. If we can get them in a bad spot, they'll surrender.
Hold on.
We should take aim for their leader. I know of the man they stationed here. He rules with an iron fist, and I guarantee you his soldiers hold no love for him. Right. Why fight to the last for a cause you don't believe in? This is where the tide turns.
In position.
Let's take back our kingdom.
To arms!
To arms, friends. It's time to be the aggressors. Diolfin. We've been called... He looks cool. It's like a cool portrait, whatever. Maybe he will join us. We've been called to the capital. But sir, the revolutionaries have just arrived. Varric knows this fortress will fall. He will not give it up freely, but he sees use for us at the capital. He barters with our lives. He's leaving Delian soldiers for dead.
No.
Bartering would suggest an exchange of some kind. This seems more like a sacrifice to me, and to a god that doesn't want it at that. Come men, I fear we will lose our chance to leave if we stay any longer. Okay. So he's not going to be there. Dang it. Okay. The commander of Red Hill's new fortress holds the king's forces together. Ensure a swift victory. Jericho. Is he the commander then? He's got the red star. And any other items? An item here. Tier 1 token. Tier 2 token. Definitely want him. Tier 1. Look at this fire guy. Tier 2. Tier 1. Tier 1. I mean, I want them all. So these must be like doorways or something? We have to open the door and then... Or do we have to go through like one at a time? Okay. So I think... I'm not going to worry too much about like what units to take. I'm going to leave... Let's say... 2 of my higher... Well, hang on. Who's at the bottom? We have a conjurer and a magician. So we're going to leave Monroe and Alden. That gives us... That'll give us like... that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to take the two bottom level people and just replace, you know, people in the group that of the same general kind of class. Like the duelist, that's like a thief kind of class, and so is the raider, right? I believe the duelist is. Wish I could look at the tree. Anyway. Okay, so we have our team. Like this. We can engage them physically right away. Let's go like that, actually. Faust 2 is just like a serial dead guy. He dies like every fight or every other fight now. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Save, start. There we go. We have to defeat the commander, but I think I think we split. I think we can split here. We have a group go right and a group go up. I think the larger group should go to the right, maybe? There's only 1, 2, 3 rooms. And then, like, the main area. This other way, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the team that goes up could come in here and take out these guys. That's what we could do. Okay, in any case...
I'd be honored.
I will do nothing to this guy. Okay.
It is willed.
That's fine. It's going to be really tough to replace Helena if I ever have to.
The silent guide leads true.
%100% chance to do basically nothing to this guy. Okay. So these guys really just need to phase some people to level up.
The gods can't help you now.
Nice. Maybe those mages can do some damage to these guys. Let's see. I can chip away at this guy, I guess. A lot.
This will do.
That was a lot of damage. Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
Quite a difference in the damage there. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, so what we need to do, we need to kill the entire room of enemies
Proudly meeting expectations.
in a single turn, or else they call for backup. I bet is what it is. Okay.
Our enemies will fear us.
That was a lot of experience.
It's all
Very
falling
nice.
into place.
We have healers doing nothing so far. Let's give them something to do.
My shield is yours.
Okay, so you don't open... I can only move one character through at a time. So, like...
Benji's always ready.
Okay, I can keep moving, though. So it doesn't take your turn. Hang on. I'm going to wait.
Ho, ho, ho. Coming through.
Might have been a
Leave it to
mistake, I
me.
guess. Let's see.
Leave it to me.
I think we want to try to kill everyone in the room, so we can fight one room at a time. On the other hand, if they discover that we're here, and they come to me,
I'll catch up later.
More work?
Faust needs all the help he
Hey,
can
idiot,
get
you're gonna
experience-wise.
I'm here.
I will. Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
Get out of here. Okay, now we see.
My hard work is paying off.
Do they do anything? They do. They attack through the walls. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho! Out of
Gotta be careful of that.
way.
Now we know. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill an entire room here.
All yours.
Bye-bye!
Nice.
It's all falling into place.
Mm-hmm.
Am I needed?
Want to be pretty careful with these low-level mages here.
No less than you deserve!
I want to see something. I want to see if Alden can be a real troll here. Oh, I didn't bring Alden. Never mind. I was going to phase him into this room, but never mind. All right.
Me?
These duelists have me a little nervous. Kind of letting Liberty get surrounded there. Let's see how this plays out. Okay. Crit there would have been very nice. Let's see now.
Aye?
Okay. I'm not going to let Liberty get surrounded here. And hopefully... Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
I think that'll be okay.
Move, or I'll move ya!
That's okay. Yeah. Smashed in the face by a big tower shield. That'll do it. Okay. That'll work. Okay.
I will.
Helena it does a lot more damage than Irving. I want to move Faust and then let Garrick over here. Is what I want to do here. Kind of want to get into this room, take out these enemies, and then I was gonna say I thought these were connected, but they're not. We have to go left and right if we want to kill all the enemies. I don't care that much about killing all the enemies at this point, really, but I do want wait. I want to get all the items. Like, I don't need to fight these enemies in this room. I want to kill this one. I want to kill this one. I don't need to fight these enemies either. So we go into this room and we take out him, and then we can come back through this way. One crit, Garrick. Okay, we're not going to kill all the enemies in this room this turn. Probably.
Wasted potential.
Okay, we're going to pause. Pause here. We have a Twitch ad starting soon. In the meantime, we can just chit chat. I had a paper somewhere where I had some. This is how boring I am, or how bad my memory is. I have to have something with conversation topics, so I have something to talk about. When that's not just like the gameplay. I don't know where it went. We can talk about that. My spirit animal is a goldfish. An obese goldfish. I eat just about whatever you stick in front of my face, and I can't remember anything for more than 8 seconds. Goldfish. Do you like the Starbucks types drinks? This is a 7 brew. They're kind of all over the place. 7 brew. I don't. This drink probably costs like $9. That's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. There's no reason for that. I don't. I'd rather, I can make a pot of coffee at home for like, 10 cents or whatever a scoop of coffee costs. 30 cents, maybe. This drink is good. Tastes good. But it's not $9 good. Not even close. It's like $4 good, maybe. I think that's still, it's too much for one drink. I think $4. You can buy a Monster for like $2, right? It's definitely not a $9 drink. I'm cheap though. I know that. I know that about myself. Like I was talking on Twitter about movie theaters. I saw like Quentin Tarantino posted something, or it was at an interview or whatever. He didn't post something. He was at an interview where he talked about like how I think it's a bad thing that movies are only in the movie theaters like exclusively for like a week now, and after the first week or so they go to like streaming services so you can watch it at home. And he thinks that's a bad thing. But that's like anti-consumer. Like who wants to, if I go to the movie, right, there's 5 of us. Just for tickets, it's going to be like $40 or $45 or something like that. And then if you want to get a popcorn or something, it's like $10 at least for popcorn. For one. And there's 5 of us. So we'd want at least 2. So all of a sudden we're up to like $65 just on tickets and a popcorn. And if we want a drink or a couple drinks, and this is if we're sharing, we get a couple of drinks, that's another 10 or 15 bucks. So really quickly, we're up to like $75 or $80 to watch a movie. That's insane. It's just like these drinks. I mean, this is convenience, whatever. I think there's some status symbol. There's some status symbol to this. You walk around with a Starbucks coffee, whatever, and like, yeah, look at me, I'm gonna Starbucks. I don't care about status symbols at all. It's like the vehicle I drive is 25 years old. I can afford to buy a new vehicle. Doesn't make any sense to buy a new vehicle. They're way too expensive for what they are. I want a vehicle that goes from point A to point B and has a heater for the winter. That's it. That's all I need. I don't need backup camera, lane assist, self-driving. None of that stuff. None of that stuff is worth anything to me. Like, nice to have, sure. But I want a vehicle that doesn't have any of that so that I can buy a new vehicle for like $10,000 or $15,000, not $40,000. I don't want to spend $40,000 on a vehicle. That's crazy. If I had $40,000, I'd buy a property, like a rental property. You know? Anyway, Twitch ad is over, so that's enough of that rant. We have a chance. If Faust and or Samara can take this guy out, we have a chance. I should have moved them first.
I am here.
$15. Surely Faust can do 15 damage. I should have done that first.
I am here.
I think we're gonna take this gamble. Because Helena can kill this guy for sure. That's right, 50% hit. You got 2 chances, though. Was never worried. I mean,
It just works.
okay. Okay, so that does seem to be the case. We go through and we get everybody dead in a singular turn. We don't have to kill everybody. That's such a cool attack animation.
If you're sure.
Taking 3 characters just to kill this one guy, though. Oh, I can't get there. Oh no, I have a lot of characters who can't get there. Okay. Good times might be over here. Okay. I think we're gonna have to fight everybody. Let's see. Holy damage. Low crit, though. Low crit. I think we can do this, and then we can get a healer in there to heal up. Faust will be a good healer for that room because he can take a lot of physical damage. You know, that person could also just miss, and we don't have to worry about it.
This should be fun. This should be fun. Right between the eyes.
Nice. Oh, that's still not gonna kill him, though. Oh, yes, it is. Fantastic. Just like we planned it. Wonderful. Okay. Nobody needs healed. You can't get over there. She can't get over there. We're just going to block this door. Because I think we're not going to get everyone killed in here. So these people are going to start coming.
Lead the way.
I'd be honored.
Wait, who can we phase? We can phase Catty Corner? Oh. Maybe I could have gotten there. I could have phased. Okay, who can not reach it out of this group? Everyone can reach it. She can't. I don't want to phase though, because this character, I think we're going to have this blocked, and then this character is going to come through there and attack one of these.
Oh, all right.
Let's do this for the experience.
Over there.
And then we're going to block. We're going to block that.
Am I needed? This will be quick.
Phase.
Whatever it takes. You've made your death a necessity.
Almost. Almost. That would have been cool. But no such luck. Oop. Wrong spot.
Stop poking me.
Stop poking me. All right, it's 50%. I forgot about that. Dang it. Well, let's go over here so we can't get ganged up on so much. Okay. I think I want to take that aspect off of him.
Aye?
Okay. About as good as we're going to be able to do.
Aye, that'll do.
Nice. We do that, then Faust can't get hit probably more than once. Go like that to protect her. Okay.
It had to be done.
It was probably going to work out this way anyways. These guys are going to call for backup. Maybe. Is there a thing they have to interact with? Oh! Can we block their way to the other rooms? Like there we have the doors blocked. Like they can't.
A fine weapon.
They can't actually run away to call for backup. Maybe that's how it works.
Destiny does not falter.
Can't say I pity them.
Okay. So they're not calling for backup. Okay.
This should be fun.
I'm not gonna fight like this room of enemies. I think I want to go get this. That token, that token, that token, and this token. So I definitely want to come down this way.
This should be fun.
One critical, and that guy will be dead. I'm not too worried about like the backup thing. I'm not sure that that's actually a thing that they're gonna do now. Could have Helena like single-handed go in this room and just like single-handedly like wipe them out and then come through here.
Benji's always ready. Benji brings the heat. Please clap.
Yeah.
It is willed.
Only 28% chance to hit, but if she does hit, that guy's gonna be dead.
If you're sure. If you're sure.
Stop poking me.
Like this.
This will be quick.
We have a haster here. Yes. I'm just thinking about being able to get to Faust.
Onward. Off you go.
Aye? Aye?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Anybody low at all? Yeah.
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Wait.
I'm here.
Oh.
All right.
Don't look at me.
That's kind of iffy.
I like you better
guess.
over there.
Benji brings the heat!
Kind of worried about Faust in this turn. Oh, they're not doing that much damage to him. Never mind. Not worried. He's blocking the door though now. So that's unfortunate. Shame. Wait.
Don't look at me.
That's the way we have to do it. We can't come through the door.
It is willed.
So I made a mistake. I allowed him to block the door. I have no way to get him out of there. I can heal him though.
Let me get some of that.
Okay. I did that for a reason though. 'Cause now I can phase him out of the way. And I have another chance at it. With Rose.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
I'm gonna take this room out after all. Just because I can. And some of my team here doesn't have anything better to do. And I need to come into this
Leave it
doorway,
to
I
me.
guess.
Onward.
Best chance to hit and a kill. Very nice.
Don't try to impress me.
56% chance to hit. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Aye?
35. Okay, Fenton. He didn't squint hard enough.
My shield is yours.
Let's heal.
Am I needed? Careful. We need to move as one.
It's fine. I want them to be targeting Maeve. That's why. Don't really want them targeting her. Maybe should have held her out of the room.
You won't feel a thing.
That guy's definitely gone. Swapping his class was the correct way.
Strength is
go.
the only path to peace.
Yeah.
You'll die as you lived.
Now, press the attack.
Wonderful. I need to get Maeve in that other room.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Bye-bye!
Faust, doing some things.
I'm on another level.
Sure.
Out of Benji's way!
Okay. Now we can move Faust. With that guy down, we can move Faust. And probably clear... Never mind. We have to heal Benji.
Benji brings the heat!
Marin can heal Benji through the wall. We can still move Faust. Get him away from the door. Oh, cool. The door's clear. That guy just threw it. I'll take it.
Onward.
Fine. Okay. It's not fine. Rose?
Oh, all right.
Wait, no. Let's give Garrick a chance here. 57%. Okay.
All yours.
100% chance for him to be dead. Should have just started with Sloan. So Conjurer is good against thief type enemies, I guess?
It's all falling into place. How can I help?
How far away she can
Stay
heal.
with me.
It's amazing. She can hold the door. And then she can retreat
I'm
if
here.
necessary.
I'm here.
Fresh as a daisy.
Okay. %5 chance to eliminate that guy. Of course we fail. Only have one healer up there, so I'm kind of afraid for this particular character. Should have done something different with this, but that guy should be dead.
Now, the might of Threlisar.
And then we can use our battle mage
Save some of
there.
the rest
It's not a
of
battle
us.
mage. She's not a battle mage. Aegis. The Aegis. So probably finish this off. Okay. All good. We sweep. We sweep through now.
We stand as one.
This will be quick.
This will do.
I think this is the best way to do it. Then our two teams are clearing rooms together. Still kind of connected. We can move through if we need to. Elena's creating some soft targets here. %100% chance to not do enough damage. Okay. No. Get kind of close. Oh, I know.
It
I
is
know what we do.
willed.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Huh? We can't move through our... Okay, we have a chance, a very small chance, but a chance to get a crit here.
That's close enough.
Still didn't do enough damage. That's a shame. That's a darn shame. A ding ding darn. Okay, so we where are... Okay, we have a healer and a healer.
Stop
Okay.
poking me.
He's not going up into that mage room. Definitely not. So who do we start off with over here?
Aye?
We can get in there and heal. Probably. Yes. This room might suck.
Nobody
Fenton's
crosses a dwarf.
possibly gonna die this next turn. There's a lot of mages in there. That was very nice. That was very nice. Good to see. Love to see that.
How can I assist?
I want to phase Maeve. Use Sarah to phase. As long as they don't get a crit. Wonderful.
In service to the Order.
I'd be honored. This will be quick.
Leave it to me.
Prevent like full access to Fenton, at least block a little bit.
Save some for the rest of us.
How much is this gonna hurt? A lot. Someone's gonna die.
I will.
Okay, so actually, only 2 of them will have access. Crap.
All right.
I just want to see how much damage that will do. 30? Okay. I go like this.
I
Okay.
can work with this.
Can bring Benji over. Oh, wait.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to effectively block off this door now,
I like you better over
but
there.
I can get
Easily done.
Liberty through. I think that's worth something.
This should be fun.
What else I can do? That bottom room is fairly secure. That top room, the upper room, is the one that I'm worried about. Maeve is gonna evasion tank here. And Benji, they're attacking Maeve and Benji. It's fantastic. Samara can take a hit. That's a really cool animation. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Flameo. We'll be able to get through this bottom room this next turn. Elena's going 1v5 in that room. Helena walks into a room of enemies, and it's just like this.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
And the enemy says,
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
Death is your reward.
she's a monster, man.
How can I help?
Okay.
My hard work is paying off.
Yes, very good, Marin. Can we get through? Yes. Okay.
Benji's always ready.
Start taking some of these guys out. That guy's gonna be dead. That guy's not gonna be dead. Oh, he wouldn't have been anyways. He had 88% chance to hit, 82% chance to
Please
crit,
clap.
and missed. What a flubber.
Whatever it takes.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Wonderful. Good job, Maeve. Okay, I'm not nearly as scared of that room anymore.
All yours.
My shield is yours.
I could do that.
I like you better over there.
Just use these two
I'd be
to
honored.
phase each other just for
This
some
will be quick.
experience. They go over there, they're just gonna die.
Move, or I'll move ya.
Yeah. Got moved right into the afterlife. Whew. Okay, this is going much better than I was actually expecting it to. Finish this guy off. Guess it'll take two of us to do that.
You're already dead.
That was cool. Those critical animations are really nice. Okay. Fantastic. Wonderful. Good job, Garrick.
I've got it.
Okay.
Undeniably skilled.
Wonderful. Good job,
Runs
Liberty.
in the family.
Okay.
I like you better over there.
Easily done. Easily done.
Get a few through the door, at least. We can hold the door.
I will.
Okay. Might have been a waste.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Okay, no way Helena's gonna make it, so let's see.
It is willed. Be swift.
This will be quick.
Get a couple of people close enough.
My shield is yours.
Looking good.
If you're sure.
Heave!
That's not far enough.
Aye, that'll do.
If you're
Well.
sure.
Who's someone that can't make it from where they're at?
Me? I'll catch up later.
Still can't make it. I guess.
Don't look at me.
Well, that was a mistake because now they won't make it next turn either.
Benji's always ready.
Should be okay.
Out of Benji's way!
This should be fun.
Good job. We're kind of cleaning things up.
Leave it to me. Now, the might of Threllisar!
I was way too worried about this fight. I think the last couple of fights have triggered me a little bit.
Still with us? Good.
All right.
Fresh as a daisy.
That last chapter in particular, where he lost 3. That was kind of a big boss fight. I still wish there was a way to get a little bit more money so you could get some of those stat points back. It just does, it feels bad to... I can't attack that far.
I've got it.
It feels bad to permanently
Out of
lose
Benji's
stats, even if
way.
it doesn't really matter that much. It feels more significant than it is. I think is what it is.
Thought you'd never ask. This should be fun.
I guess that wall up there is actually 2 blocks thick. So we're gonna have to go through there and kind of hold the door with whoever's kind of there. So I think Maeve is the answer.
Leave it to me. Destiny does not falter. I like you better over there.
Brace yourself.
Sure.
I'd be honored. This will be quick.
Stay with me.
Be swift.
More work?
Heave!
It's really nice that you can move through the door and then move again.
Experience is a fine weapon.
Maeve almost certainly has to sit out this next fight. It's kind of crazy. How strong she is.
Destiny does not falter.
Thought you'd never ask.
Chance to get a kill here. Nope.
Coming through!
Don't mind me.
Brace yourself.
Push him all the way across the room.
This will be quick.
Draw near to the light.
All yours.
I like you better over there.
I like you better over there. Okay. Nobody to heal there, so that's fine.
I am here.
No, he won't get a kill, so let's go here. She. Keep thinking it's Garrick. Not Garrick.
Me?
Go there and cover our healer.
Heave!
Why not? Almost there. Oh. We can attack over the middle. Oh. Very nice.
Stay with me!
This should be fun. Sorry in advance!
Characters hit really stinging hard now. Ella didn't really need the experience there either, I guess.
Onward. If you're sure.
Cooler. Nice, we can fight these guys across the wall. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Aye? Heave!
Yeah, get pushed.
I'd like you better over there. It's all falling into place.
I'd be honored. This will be quick.
Sure. Why not?
My shield is yours.
How much damage will they do to her? Not much. Okay. She can trade some hits. Their turn. Half of this fight is going to be fought over the wall. Good job, Rose.
There's beauty in your skill.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
I doubt it. Even among flowers, a rose stands out.
You insist on bloodshed.
I feel real. From one battle to the next, I go between feeling completely underpowered to completely overpowered. I'm so weak. No, I'm so strong. Crazy. Now, do we just go get in there?
Stop poking me. Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
Leave it to me.
Wait. How much damage will these archers do? It's a Maeve. Like Maeve can kill that upper archer here. Yeah, I think that's the way. That's the way to go.
Falter.
It'll limit, I guess, the amount of people who can attack.
Truth pierces like a sword.
Position some people along the wall so that my team who goes into the room doesn't have to deal with quite as many. Will do no damage. There's no point in that.
Lead the way. How can I help?
Let's see what kind of damage we're going to be dealing with here. We can do that. Oh! Running ad break. I'm bad at this. It's just only 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Hey. A screwdriver walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Hey, we have a drink named after you." "Really?" The screwdriver replies, surprised. "You have a drink named Steve?" His drink is almost gone. I find myself wanting more. So that's why they cost $9. Okay. I started some hot water upstairs. I'm going to go get some of that and so I can have some tea. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. This is the first energy drink I've had in a while, quite a while. And I remember now why I drink them. I feel pretty stinking good.
Ho, ho, ho.
Marin has already gone. We go here. Oh, man. If I go here and attack, I can at least get a heal off? I don't know. I feel bad about being in this room. Let's go like this.
I'm here.
Go like this.
Be
Push.
swift.
Whatever it
He
takes.
can get in here.
I will.
Okay, I feel a little bit better about it now. Those archers could still do a tremendous amount of damage.
Heave!
I would feel a lot better if I had some mages that could fight here, but these two both don't do any damage.
I'd be honored.
Huh? Oh, because he's in the way.
This will be quick.
They don't do any damage, and they take too much damage.
This will do.
Oh, all right. I like you better.
So they're just gonna phase each other back and forth. If we can, like, position them to get a kill and then phase away, maybe. I'd like to see that. Family's home, so might hear them stomping around upstairs. See the sign?
Now, the might of Threlisar.
Maeve doing a lot of work here. I feel a lot better about being in this room now. No. It's a dresser. Nobody. I have a sign. I have a sign that I specifically put on the door. It says Dad's office, do not disturb genius at work. And when that sign is on the door, they're not supposed to disturb me. Teenagers, by the way. The youngest one is 15 years old. I want some. Is everybody home? Everybody but Mom. Okay. Okay. Push one more time.
Heave!
Then we can get in the room. Oh, Benji is not doing much damage to this guy. Is it this guy in particular? Oh, wait. Who's the leader? Where's the leader? This guy. Okay, we do not want to kill that one. And, unfortunately, they have all moved away from the walls, except for that one. Okay. Guess it's time to get in there and be somebody.
This will be quick.
like you better over there.
It is willed.
Come on, Helena.
Whatever it takes.
Irving. I need to find a way to get a healer over there. I think I might have made a mistake here.
Would hate to be you right now.
I can heal Maeve. I can't heal Benji.
How can I help?
Okay. Kind of stuck here.
Me?
That gives me an opportunity here. Now can push, move, kill.
Destiny does not falter.
Heal.
Easily done.
Not doing a lot of damage. You start picking away at him in case we need to end the fight quickly for some reason.
Stop poking me.
Okay, I think we're in decent shape. We're holding the door. If we need to get someone in or out, we can do that. Maeve evasion tanking is saving us, probably.
Experience is a fine weapon.
That's fine.
Not one step closer.
Marin is my strongest healer. Marin also is kind of an all-arounder. I'm not worried about Marin being on the front line, which is kind of weird. What's weird is some of my tank classes, characters that I would consider to be tanks, I'm more worried about them being on the front line than some of my mages and healers. That's kind of crazy.
I am here.
Okay.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Who's strong against those characters over there? These Inquisitors and Crusaders. My Crusader? Interesting. And the mages are kind of strong there. See, like, if I attack here, she just dies. If I attack with her, she won't die, but won't do any damage either, so... Something. Something's better than nothing. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have attacked someone else. My archers now can't do anything without coming into the room.
This should be fun.
Oh. That's fine. Very nice. Got nothing for experience out of that, but okay.
Please clap.
I didn't use the correct weapon there.
Oh, all right. I like you better over there.
I'd be honored. This will be quick.
That's close enough.
They just don't do that much damage.
Lead the way. Not one step closer.
Okay. Nobody needs healed. I mean, it's 50-50. So
How can I assist?
that's how that should go. Okay. I don't think we need to grind all the enemies. I think I already talked about that. Don't need to grind all the enemies. So I could just focus
Rewarded.
this guy. Really.
Father, give me strength!
What is this again? Banana milk. Is it made from... Is this bananas and milk? Very nice. We got some banana milk now. Kids are good for something after all. Okay.
I like you better over there.
This will be quick.
Anybody else, like, really need any levels?
Why?
Okay, I have a plan here. Working perfectly. We have someone who can
This should be
kill
fun.
this guy.
Right between the eyes.
Okay. We can end this turn and also give our lower level characters some much needed experience
Proudly
here.
meeting expectations.
Stop poking me.
All right.
That's the fight. Storage received Dwarven what? We'll have to look at that in post. I missed it.
The council will be pleased.
Very pleased. Good job. Fantastic. 23 kills, Maeve. Holy crap. She's the only one that could hit any of those people. And she was one-tapping all of them. They're all those thief class people. Twice as much damage as the next person. 3 times as many kills as the next person. Holy smokes. Thief class OP. Wow. Definitely need to bring a thief class for at least one for dealing with the enemy thief classes. Irving, we did it, Rose. Red Hill is ours. Yes, it's great news, really, but I was wondering, would it be all right for me to go and see my parents? Oh, yes, of course. You're a great fighter and friend, but you're no prisoner to us. If you want to go home, no one will think less of you for it.
Come on.
Speak for yourself, Irving. We've been through so much, Rose. You'd really leave us behind and sit at home while the kingdom burns? Actually, I just meant for an hour or two. I just want them to know I'm all right. Say hello from Benji. Roof, roof. Oh, okay. How do you feel, Irving? Well, I seem to have escaped the worst of it. Why? Do I look all right? This is the start of a new chapter for us. We aren't fighting to survive anymore. We're fighting to build something better. That will take some getting used to. Less than you might imagine, but whatever we destroy, we must pledge to rebuild.
With honor.
We will, and we honor
Yes.
our oaths. That we do. Chapter 22, Canopy Bridge. Okay. Arg. Still no luck with the soul anchors? There are still places I haven't looked, but I'm not optimistic. Akmenos must be contained inside one of them, no? From what I can determine, yes. However, there's no telling what other safeguards he has in place to evade detection. Perhaps he's able to conceal his presence somehow or freely move from one anchor to another without my knowledge. Or it's possible I've been less than diligent in my search thus far and may have simply missed him. That's something I can rule out immediately, Elias. You're thorough to the core. If anyone can find Akmenos, it's you. Thank you. Stay strong, my friend. The necromancer will face justice yet. Irving, do you have a moment? Something tells me you have good news, Maeve. We've had a breakthrough with the staff. It turns out it's even more remarkable than we thought. The staff is not only exceptional construction and design, it's one of a kind, none like it before or since. The wood originates from the trunk of an ancient tree species known as Barascan. Its myths tell of a sap like blood, roots like veins, and bark like mottled skin. One could say the tree occupies a space between flora and fauna, but truly at home in neither classification, but existing in both. It's likely this is why the staff exerts such strong influence over the souls caught in the chasm between its life and the next. This life and the next. So Akmenos found this Barascan and took its power for himself? Not quite. The staff's original owner was a sorcerer who lived before the calamity. He gave it the name Marumuk, which we're still attempting to translate. We know little else of this sorcerer's life. Beyond that, he seemed to be driven by a desperate desire to resurrect a deceased lover. Perhaps Muramak was her name, or perhaps it's something completely unrelated. But what does this long-gone sorcerer have to do with Akmenos? How did the staff end up in his hands? I'm asking myself the same things. If we know first, you'll know second. Rest assured of that. The obvious choice, isn't it?
Indeed.
Is it? Yes, when we took Red Hill, we cut him off from his supply of grain. With Canopy Bridge, we'd stand a good chance of keeping him from the arms and armor he'd need to retake it. It's close, which makes things a whole lot easier. We could strike quickly before anyone knows we're coming. From the sound of things, they're already expecting us.
What?
Get out of here, you creep. Children. What do you mean? So, supposedly, they've stationed an inspection party on the bridge to prevent contraband and propaganda from slipping into the capital. Knock it off. The locals, however, say the size and equipment of the group tell a different story. They seem to be preparing for a far more violent confrontation. Then we strike there first. If we split up, we can surround the soldiers on the bridge. We should be able to make short work of them, or at least buy our troops enough time to take the east and west city. What makes you so sure? I've seen what we're capable of when we stick to a plan. Varric is arrogant. He overestimates the strength of his men. We can take anything that Oathbreaker throws at us. Lincoln, are you sure this would help as much as you say? There are other trade routes into Delia. What do the caravans bring over the bridge anyway? Oh, lots of things. Beautiful gems and jewelry from Nuleus, and fine robes and dresses from Carmont. At least, I think it's Carmont. Clothes and jewelry. I'm not sure that's worth our time. Swords, shields, helmets, all that stuff too, but I was always more interested in the bows. Ah, I see. Well, then it seems there's not much else to discuss. Well, if you want to get on the other side of the bridge, I know some super secret river crossings that can get us there.
Good work.
Perfect. We run a pincer on them while the rest of our forces secure the town. They won't be able to send reinforcements.
I'm all fired up!
Good. All this talking of battles got me itching to make some.
Pace yourself.
We should be cautious. So far we've had Varric on the run, but he's getting desperate. Who knows what he'll try next? A dog is most dangerous when cornered. Very true. Huh, Varric's no dog. He's more like a ferret. Hey, I hope you didn't hear that, Butter. I don't know. I don't get ferret vibes from him. He's not that cool. Anyways, that's going to do it for today. Oh, the kid, I don't know if you heard, the kid suggested we swap over to Hunt Showdown and I stream some of that. But I'm not going to. 4:30, so it's a little bit earlier than I quit last time. If I can get up and get motivated tomorrow, it seems like I looked at the board this morning. It seemed like I'll be home for a while, at least tomorrow as well. If I can get up and get motivated, well, I need to do some editing too, so I don't know. I was gonna say I started streaming earlier, but I need to get some editing done as well. I got one video edited. It will go live tomorrow morning, and I have a few shorts also, so I got to get them scheduled at some point. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I think that's gonna call it for the day. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you